something? Be careful. Greetings. Go with honor, friend. I buy and trade.
I'm just rendering some stuff real quick. Just, guess I could go to the Plague Dance. I haven't done that yet. Number 54. What is this? Diabolical Plans, Forest Song, Ashen Will. Could just go around redeeming those little things.
Farewell.
I have 61 gold. Could buy some Bazaar tokens and buy more heirlooms to level more characters. Next one, I guess I will just do another roulette to choose my next level 60 that I'm going to level.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
Almost 54. Couldn't level too much yesterday off stream. I did just one level. I finished Angora super quick. Maybe it was also super quick because there wasn't so many people leveling there, but yeah. I'm gonna do playlines. That should get me to 58. And after that, Silitus. Yes, it is very fun. From level 1. It's at 20 when you get your AoE. Wait, what do you mean you can't play? What happened? You end up having a lot of AoE, I think. Rotation. Gavel of Light. I guess I could. Give me a second. Give me a second. Better to do this at the training dummies. Like 5 to 10 FPS is to the freeze thing from yesterday? Really? Have you tried reinstalling the game? Maybe there's something like with the cache with the shaders or cache. Alright. So you pretty much want to use on cooldown your gavels, either light or grace, depending on whether you want life or mana. Glorious execution on cooldown too. Justice on cooldown too. And try to use glorious execution right before a Horus Blast, because Horus Blast is gonna reset the cooldown of glorious execution. So it's gonna be something like this. Then reset cooldown, glorious execution again, justice. Wow. That's pretty much the base. Once you get to the 20 out of 20 solar power, you use Dawn and just Sunslam on the target that you wanna burst. Then as AoE you have Downfall, this thing. And then you also have this thing called Radiance. It's like an aura. You just press it and you start going AoE damage and heals. I believe this one also does. Yeah, this one also increases the healing received to allies and does some damage. Oh, and enemies take increase damage. And you do some damage too. What else am I not saying? Oh yeah, you have Solar Invocation Revelation as a self heal and movement speed buff. Then you have Solar Prayer, which is a huge self heal, 25% of your max HP. As stuns, you have Glare and Judgment Day. Glare is a hard stun. Judgment Day disables the enemy until you hit them or they get hit by someone else. And they take extra damage when they get hit. Yeah. You have also Paragon. When you use Dawn, try to use Paragon. You get 20% increased attributes from it. And last thing, something that it's like works kind of like stances of the warrior, kind of similar to that. You have Vow of Dawn for AoE and Vow of the Valkyrie for single target. Where are these people dying? Okay, where's the healer? Whatever. They're probably asleep. PvP build, probably not gonna do that because I'm not a PvP. I'm not much of a PvP player. But PvE, I could do a video for the rotations and stuff like that. It's very simple to showcase. The mobs are spread. I'm not gonna do AoE right now. I'm gonna use my AoE stuff. I play Bloodmage. Not recommended, but enjoying, I guess. I did enjoy the Witch Hunter for PvP. They have a lot of utility. You can pull people onto you. You can dash onto people. It's like a charge that they have with 2 stacks. A lot of mobility. What is this? Man. Oh, I wonder why he died and was probably trying to do something like this. Yeah, I did repair stuff but nothing works. It's something with that Rune Master? No way. How are people playing Rune Master in raids then? Would they have 20k pieces? Like in 4090, no 1590 Ti thing like that? I don't know. Oh, I forgot my down. Just what is this? Paragon. Sorry. Still learning the name of the skills. So yeah. Guess another one that I enjoyed in PvE. I don't know. I haven't leveled at other characters beyond 15. Other than the Cleric Valkyrie that I'm playing right now and my Bloodmage. I am going to level another 60 though. I'm buying another heirlooms. More heirlooms than I have right now. Once I have it right now. I'm thinking on doing a Stormbringer wind support because I really want to play a support spec. That was my plan with the Bloodmage, but I didn't enjoy it at all. The Bloodmage gameplay, especially at 60, was terrible. Probably the one class that I don't think I'm gonna touch at all is Tinker. I have zero interest in Tinker. Depends. If you want to go melee, I think your safest options right now are Sun Cleric, Rune Master, a Templar, and I have started to see. I started to see witch hunters up there, but I don't know. Witch hunter inquisitors. Safest option, like top one, probably Rune Master. But I mean, Gurkin, the chat can tell you that kind of boring though. The rotation and stuff like that. Not sure. They're close, and right now we are in in week 1 of raids. Oh, what world bosses? So it's still super early to say if one class is way better than the other one, like significantly better. I don't know. Right now, what I can tell you is that they perform well. Sun Cleric and Valkyrie, they perform this something. Also, you have to take in consideration a preference in like the resource that you're going to manage. Sun Cleric you manage mana, but as a Templar you have energy like a rogue. Pretty much end up forgetting about mana issues once you get to Soul Groove or Molten Core. But I'm not sure about the energy thing. I think requires a better management, having to deal with energy. At the end, if you are not used to use energy like rogues, you probably ain't gonna be super efficient with how you will end up playing Templar. Meanwhile, I think a mana is much simpler to manage. Yeah, if it's annoying, if it's not for you, then just don't go for it, right? There's some. I'm not sure if in this server haste increases your energy recovery, but maybe some kind of solution could be from that coming from there. Just stack haste. Not sure. Personally, I have more experience dealing with mana than with energy. Never really played a lot of rogue in the official classic servers. Yeah, this is your paladin type class. It is pretty much like a red paladin. I guess Gavel and Judgment, sorry, Seals and Judgment are baked into one skill here. The Gavels. So it's more like quality of life. Oh, and by the way, if you're looking at the damage meter, I mean, I wouldn't really pay attention too much to it. I just don't want to be at the bottom because, or like super far behind. I'm just in the damage meter right now for that. Just to know if I'm properly pressing buttons. But right now I have a Harling weapon, as you can see right now. Okay. That weapon is super bad compared to any blues or I don't know, crafted weapons that I could get. It's just giving me 20% bonus XP. I'm gonna keep using it, right? My point is that I don't think that like this is that silly enough. Also, like the scaling here kind of like scuffs up the damage meters while doing dungeons. Not my shoulders. I have so much ping that sometimes I just fail justice. Okay, that's fine. I need to make my auras. I need to make sorry. I need to make weak auras for this class. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe there's some already. Let's customize them. That's it. Yeah, I don't. Dominate mine. As long as they don't kill me, I'm fine. I think I lost it. As long as I thought it would be. Almost 55. Why am I in combo? Oh. Okay. As long as the tank doesn't die. Stop. Should be fine now. Well, roads should be clean. I need more coffee, man. Need to wake up. See, there I missed my justice. And I think it's just because of ping. Because I was on top of the mouse. I just don't know why it doesn't register. Other than high ping. My only assumption. I don't think we're gonna have ads. I'm just gonna use my AoE here. Okay, full single target now. Wait, did I just this? Wait, I did use it. Just, I guess, reset the cooldown, I guess. Stupid tinker, man. No, I'm gonna touch that plus. Hasn't. I mean, I guess he has some. Yeah. What does he even go for? Agility? I guess it's agility. Oh, I did level 255. Nice. I mean, I guess I go for this. Next point, solar empowerment. And the tank. Save can. That sucks. No, whatever. Plague Lance. It's like in PvP. Breaker. Very, very good. Let me see. Ascension logs. Let's check the logs. What's the situation today? Check this real quick. Okay, so yesterday I did see Templars scaled a lot, but I think it's because of Snow Gray here. There's also Templars now pumping a lot in Kazakh and Sogoth. Yep. This is what? Artificer Chronomancer. Why is there Eternal Blood? What the hell? There's an accursed Bloodmage. Did 12,000 DPS. This is Sogoth, so 9 minutes is fine, I guess. Very interesting. This one's here did 11,000. What did they do? Are they doing what I thought, what I think, what I was thinking of scaling just the caster part of the Cursed Blood Mage? Let's see. Nope. Nope. Arctic Assault Clothing. Maybe they're like they get to be in curse form a lot because of the mobs coming. There's a lot of mobs in that fight. Maybe that's why. Very interesting. Where's the Sun Cleric? Mashu there. I think I raided with this guy. Yeah. Mashu. They deleted the... Probably he's not doing well in Sogoth. Number 54 in Sogoth. Damn. Pretty good in Saris and Shuregos. Number 48 in... Yeah. That's fine. I think overall it's still good. How much is DPS is putting? Just still at the 8,000. But he was... Yeah, he still needs to get better weapons, I think. This is a level 52 Destiny. And Lightscope, I believe it's a weapon that you can get from the Argent Dawn reputation. So it's not really that great. Well, seems like Templars are scaling more though. Let's see this Templars gear. Yeah. I need to put the sun in background just so I get notified of the queue. Let's see. Glacier-born Greatsword. Yeah, this is a pretty good weapon. Item level 74. That 12 hit rating, 20 expertise rating. Doesn't is I don't think he's using enchantments yet though. Very interesting. And he needs the better ring from the vendor ring. Searching 160 agility. Seems like wait, is this a no? That's a witch doctor. When it comes to melee, I think here I can explain that it's maybe the minions that are giving them so much AoE damage. Here, Kazakh tends to be super good for melees, but in Series and Ashuregos it's more for casters. Okay. Here, the Sun Cleric and the Templar, they're just much closer. Toe to toe. Now, what the hell are these 3 Inquisition Witch Hunters doing here? What? The Rune Master is still there as top melee. But in Lord Kazakh... Oh yeah, the Inquisitors is still performing well in Lord Kazakh. It's the... Sun Cleric, number 33, the highest one. Kinda weird. Since it's a melee fight. Very interesting. Still have to wait for better gear, in my opinion. And it's gonna be much harder to gear a double two-handed weapons user. I believe we also need more crit rating too. And expertise is more important. Enemies dodging your auto attacks is like super bad. Oh, he wants that. I need to check the ranking of the Stormbringer's DPS and the supports. Well, What is this? Gotta force him to fight the boss. Oh, that's my fault. I don't like doing quest runs. I guess it's a quest about killing stuff. Fine. That are going to be on the way. For sure. If it's like the routes like this. It's annoying. But he didn't care. This man. Oh, there's a Winter Spring World boss. Damn it. I could probably do it. How much? I think from 55 to 60, it's better just to quest. I believe that's what I found out with my Bloodmage. What is this? Yeah. I think it is, right? Well. Last dungeon, boys. Last dungeon, boys. Last dungeon. Especially with the right, the guy is like trying to do his quests and all, but doing this like in the next like or 10 possible ranks of dungeons to all the way to 60, it's gonna be super annoying. Rather just go to playlands. Yeah. Yes, I did. I did explore the new zone a couple of. It was like 2 days ago. Very nice visually, but the quests, man, they're kind of annoying to do because there's also other people kind of like exploring the area, and there's not many mobs for each of the quests that they give you. So if you have like one or two more people doing the same quests, like annoying. But visually, it's super nice. Reminds me of a Storm Peaks from Northrend. And it kind of fits how, I mean, how I imagine that area to look. It also has like some, I believe, high elf structures, kind of like that. Which fits the lore because, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that supposed to be like the area where the High Elf Embassy in Stormwind was? Was supposed to be like closer to them. To them. I think I read something like that in one long time ago when I was just looking at lore. But yeah, very nice. They just need to make the quests, just tune them a little bit. Make some mobs spawn much faster, something like that. For example, there's like a quest that sends you to kill trolls in a cave. There's not much density of trolls in there. So they could increase the set density, and also they could increase just the size of the cave in general. Yes, I have 2 buttons right now. Stuttering Invocation Revelation, which is heals and movement speed, and Solar Prayer, which is 25% of my HP recovered. Plus a little bit more that scales with power, spell power. There are cooldowns, so it's 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes. But still. 25% max HP recovered every 90 seconds. Not bad. I think. Right? Just new tank, I guess. I'm like waiting for him to pull the room, but whatever. Oh, I need to level blacksmithing too. I might just buy some mithril ore to level mining and get enough levels to mine small thorium veins. Here it comes. Yeah, stop there. And let me AoE. Thank you. I cannot use 200 access. Sucks. It's a healer. Star Color. Is it clunky to heal with Star Color at low levels? Wait. What if I go with some super hidden caster that no one has played yet? Because I wanna play a caster. What if I go with some hidden spellcaster that no one really plays that much? Is there like something like a Venomancer caster or I don't know. I know there's a cultist caster with dots. Oh, there's barbarian range. I remember that. Yeah. Range barbarian. That could be also interesting. You might see me in the next days just level another character on stream and just raid with do war bosses with this Valkyrie. Like whenever I see someone looking for more people for world bosses, that's when you're gonna see this Valkyrie. The thing is, I don't really want to be like going in dungeons on stream for heroics because they just take too long to pop. DPS queues are a nightmare. So it's just gonna be like a queue simulator stream. Pretty much nothing will happen. And there's still a lot of classes that I, to discover. Yes, it is. I think what I could do is start with just a heroic dungeon. Like every day. Minus 16 stamina, plus 22 intellect. That is the first time I have seen this cloak. This is the first time I have seen this cloak. I'm gonna need it because maybe it has a cool transmog or something. Name is Cloak of Rot. Heal yourself, bro. Yes, maybe he already used it. No, it's not really done. Not really interesting. Bugna. You getting distracted or maybe IRL stuff? I don't know. I don't want to answer that because he's gonna tell us to go to the water. I know where he is. Wait, actually, Lord said, I don't know. Could be the Hydra on the water downstairs or the human that's there. I think it's the human actually. There it is. What is this guy doing? I know there's like a Loch Ness boss here, but no one does it. He wants a clam? Okay. I don't think I have ever done this boss in Bronze VR. Now I hope he knows the way up without having to go in a circle around the entire map. Nothing interesting in that boss. Right. I believe it's here. Let's say I can change it. Maybe it's the other side. Yeah, I can always go here. They're firing Makwanis. Brother. No need for all this crap. $4,000 XP. You might think I'm complaining a lot, but man, you get like the same dungeons all the time in this version of the game. At certain point, you just become dull. Just want to rush. That's it. And it's gonna get worse when I have to when I get to the lower scholar spam all the time. He found Lord shot, didn't he? Oh no, it's okay. I just want to level. Finish this, get another character. Well, I level in Alliance though. I could probably start Mulgore as a Torrent. Actually, no. Oh, I should have needed a decent Pearl. I'm stupid. Uh, have to freaking do this. It's the right sign. I should tank more, maybe. Okay. Those are fireworks, by the way. Don't know who does that though. Like, not even the knight. Oh. You slapped the cultist, nice. I don't get. Why did he disconnect then? Where's this guy? Oh, look, more. Yeah, for the amount of experience that I'm getting, this took too long. I think what two or three quests would have given me the same amount of experience. The Plaguelands. No quests. I already have enough hit rating. Wow. Okay. Mate, probably that's going to... I don't remember exactly the amount of hit rating that I need for level 16. I think it was 32 or 36. If it's 40, I'm screwed, I think. Oh, in the meantime, while I fly, I'm gonna go for coffee. There's my tiny tray. Yeah, we're back. Oh, okay. I think here I just need to put a point sun charge. That's it. That has 11 spell damage. Not bad.
Light bless you. Hey there.
Oh, okay. There's already people coming here. Damn. Gonna drink a pole. What? No. I mean, I know another spot to do this quest. I wanna like to go there though. Hmm. I need a skeletal flare. Like that one.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. You need something? For the Alliance. See you around.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Did I do these? I think I should, right? 16k. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Ah, he died right when I was. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I know where to go. I'm much closer from here. Why am I still in combat? There it is. Hmm. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm just gonna clear this real quick. Many people, many mobs. I think what I have to do there is just respawn, complete the objective, die again, and corpse walk. And respawn then far from, as far as I can from that tower. I just have to YOLO this. Do you have to be there, bro? No, whatever. Okay. I wish I had a bubble. Alright. I need that to end right now. Maybe I don't need to corpse walk that much. I am going to die. I don't know why that caster triggered. Aggro. Some. Finished. Okay, I can go to the easier quest. I should have healed myself. Have to secure the thing. No. Okay, that should put me 40k away from 56. Alas and Dorhal. My quest log is full. Rise of Facilitator. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the second temple. Wait, are the 15 skeleton fragments? This ones? No, those are bone fragments. I could go do that. Yeah, why not? For the key to Skullman's. Which no one really needs, but whatever. But hopefully it's 100% run, right? And I don't need to sit here and killing 300 skeletons. No best way to contact support right now. In-game ticket was 6 hours ago. No luck there. Discord maybe? But I don't know which channel you could go on Discord. You could probably, I mean, you could create a bug report on Discord. Have you tried that? And the thing is, if there's more people also who are getting the same kind of bug or error, we're gonna also like upvote the bug report. So it's specifically skeletons that are in there. People are gonna hate me, but I don't. Oh, here we go. I like how that guy was waiting for me to die to get my mobs and didn't happen. I did create bug reports before, but they were answered like after what 24 hours, something like that. Back in Bronze VR. Not sure if they're gonna answer the same amount of time here in Conquest of Azeroth. Yes, there is hardcore challenge for Conquest of Azeroth. But you have to like sign up for it when you create your character. Like right after you create your character and spawn in the world, you have to talk to the challenge NPC. It has to be the first thing that you do. Yeah, make a bug report. Tell them that you're getting like 1 FPS. Try to give them like screenshots or I mean if there's like some weird effect happening or something like that. Maybe like there's some weird artifact on the screen.
What can I do for you? See you later. Safe travels.
Wait, why am I? Why did I get mirrored? There's also police sirens. What the hell has happened outside?
Need help? Farewell. Light bless you.
Okay, it's over. Uh, 56. How much XP do I need? 197,000.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
I can just fly to this one here and then. This is going to... Man, could just probably go to the other side. It's that hot and it's like swarm with a lot of stuff. Just the purple ghost. I believe there's one druid that gives you a quest. I don't remember where he was. Or I think he's in another cauldron. Hmm. Okay, so Eastern Plague Knights should give me probably like another 2 levels. Because there's more stuff there to kill and also quests. And after that, it's just Celeste Sagas at 50i.
Light be with you. Be careful. You need something?
Be careful.
I need to get first Ethereum's quests. Yeah, we're back. Alright. Carry on quests. I wish there was a vendor here. Quest log is full. Damn it. Paladin quest. Oh wait, I could just go back to that goblin. Yeah, could go there. Wait, barbarians really need strong weapons? What the hell? I'm gonna go empty my bags first. Hmm. No, I need a hit. I need the hit. Mi arma es horrible. Es un heirloom. Una reliquia. And spell power, hit radium. Stats. Esto creo que sí la comí ya. No. I don't have anything else to sell. I think. Can I use my bag here? And whatever. Should have like 2 rows of empty space. Is that an elite? I think in normal WoW it is an elite. Oops. Wrong aura. Nation, Solar Invocation Ascension, Sunflare, God of Flare. Should have a little bit of damage. A little bit more damage. A little bit more damage. So weird to see. Those guys, like, I think that's their travel form. It's the fucking, it's a blue roach. Kind of. Hey, where do I get this? What, the gun? What? Puedes hablar en español. Creo te voy a entender más, mejor. Gun? Which gun? I have a bow, not a gun. Espera. Si te refieres al skin, o sea, esto, sí es diferente. Eso creo que lo encuentras en Road to the Other Side. Ahí es donde cae el arma, donde saqué las skins. Tienes que encontrar la main hand y off hand. This quest takes so long. It's like in total 55 monsters that you have to kill. Maybe I should queue a dungeon. I think if it's something like Scarlet Monastery, we'll be fine. I don't want to do Stratcom. That's cancer. Takes too long to complete a Stratcom run. I do need the gear there, but I think I'll be fine. If when I open the boxes, I'm gonna get equipment. I should pull maybe more than one, but they're so spread around. I got a lot of plague bats. 24 more. Hi, what talent opens up AoE for Valk? You need to get this spell called Vow of Dawn, which I think it's around level 18 or 20 that you get it. This makes every ability of you bounce on up to 2 enemies. That's going to allow you to make AoE. Then later, specifically for Valkyrie, well, you have Sun Slam, which combined with Vow of Dawn, it's a lot of AoE. Then you have Downfall, and well, Radiance is also generic if you want. It's in the generic talent tree. I believe Downfall is a spell you learn, but I don't remember which level. Maybe 25. Yeah. But the most important thing for AoE is this Vow of Dawn. The issue with the playbats and grouping them up is that they put fear on me. It's annoying. Probably take on one plague bat. Not two, I think. Okay. I see, but need fulfillment for twice targets versus, say, an area of effect. Well, I think you saw the AoE that was there I used it. This is like a thing that you put on the ground, the downfall. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully you got to see the AoE that I did. It's not really complicated, and most of your AoE tools come online by 35, 40. Like 1 to 2 button rotation for AoE, but the spinning look makes it seem really cheesy, like the Warden fan of lights for Sapwaller. It seems like something waiting to get nerfed. Probably it's maybe it's like the Sanguine Rapture also from Bloodmage. Like they don't have those spells don't have like a target limit. You do have target limits here though. Fine. I don't get the point of using fireworks on daylight, man. Like, who the hell gets to see it? Whatever. Sorry for the noise. Freaking 3:30 on the afternoon. Just for the noise. Whatever. What I did see that doesn't have a target limit is this. But you are gonna need to stun enemies so they stay. You have a tool for that. It's this. Over there. You stun them and they supposedly stay on your damn AoE damage field. But yeah, it's nothing compared like the other spells. But I did see that, and also Radiance, which is like a little bit of AoE and that's an aura, but it has a cooldown. Those two things do not have target limits, I believe. Yeah, no target limit. I think Radiant scales more with spell power though. Like with too many spells, too many of which have cooldowns, too many X opens Y, except when Z is again, in which case you click T. Your master was like this. Yeah, I guess that's the way to introduce. I don't know, something like trying to make a rotation happen, right? I felt that playing a Cursed Bloodmage, and I didn't like it at all. Like you have a limited curse form, time only lasts for 30 seconds, and then you could increase the cooldown, sorry, the duration of it, right? But you have to do certain spells and it's not gonna be permanent. Yeah, but I have seen that people are playing the other one, I think. The OE in the Chris Bloodmage I see, yeah, with aortic, whatever it's called, aortic blade, I think it is. That thing hits so many targets and can't reset its own cooldown. Crazy. I saw logs on Will of Sabath and Bloodmage, of course, pumping damage there. What's the other class? Still need to learn the specs of each class. It was... I saw a Rune Master. Oh no, this is not... The Wraithblade. Right. I was like, I'm far away from them now already. Just need 3 Arion Wormmate and 14 Playbats. I wish I had Fear Warren. Like a beetle or something. Only getting 431 experience from one mob. That's like the same experience I was getting from a mob at level, I believe it was 40, 45? Too many people doing some quests. It's big now. The map is big. Enough, I think. Hopefully. What's the other one? The good thing is that I think the CC diminution return works on those spells. Okay, I'm gonna kill him in the dungeon. But if it's a Stratholm, I'm leaving. Takes too long. I want something like simple, like and ironically, Wailing Caverns. Has a lot of mobs, and it's not doesn't take that long. Okay, that's done. 5 more plague bats and I'm free. Okay, finally completed. Now I can continue. Also, the queue for the dungeon is not popping. It's just... Okay, maybe this is too simple. What is this, man? I ask for a simple dungeon, but not that simple. Whatever. What do you mean out of range? Too far? What? Still can't play the game. Jesus. Wonder what happened though. Have you tried to delete all your add-ons? Maybe that's... Maybe there's something. Wait, are you playing on Linux? That could be too. Although I don't think they have a Linux client. Not sure. When it's only on the Rune Master. Wait. So you can play other... Like, you can play on another character. Okay, that's super weird. The game actually doesn't want you to play that class. They said no. That's a forced reroll, I guess. It sucks because you were about to be 60. You could have... You could have gotten some Harlems. Well, hopefully, I don't know. Solve could be drivers maybe. I don't know. It's super weird that only happens on your Rune Master. Like I would think of a workaround that only loads on your Rune Master could be causing it. Well, that dungeon didn't give me much experience. It was only one boss then, and not many mobs. Still. And supporting isn't supporting so far. Disabling details, please. But that didn't help. The reply was 1 hour ago. Hey, at least they answered. At least they answered. Ripron Master. Yeah, Blizzard sends you a bot. That's it. It's just they don't even bother. I think the most human interaction that I got with Blizzard support was that time when I had to recover my account because I lost my phone stopped working and my authenticator was there, and I had to give them my ID, and they were like, "Okay, we're gonna look if your details match with your credit cards," and that's it. I wonder if it was a bot because that happened like around 2018. Don't really know if they had bots for that back then. But... And that's the only reason why I think it was a human interaction. Nowadays, I bet they also have bots to check your ID and all that stuff. That's it. It just gets processed by an algorithm and boom.
Hello. See you later. Safe travels.
Yeah, I know everybody told you that, but give me a second. I'm gonna do the ultimate solution to that. Don't worry. Where is this? No, create new character. It's a cleric. It's a human. Okay, I took this.
Mit kleinen, versteckten Fouls gearbeitet, wie in dieser Szene. Mit kleinen, versteckten Fouls gearbeitet, wie in dieser Szene. Mit kleinen, versteckten Fouls gearbeitet, wie in dieser Szene.
I guess comfort these.
Mit kleinen, versteckten
That.
Fouls gearbeitet, wie in dieser Szene.
Now you just comfort this. Start new, reducing the cooldown of Paragon. Do I want that? Applying Vow of the Eclipse on blind enemies to strike and increasing their chance to miss their next attack.
Mit kleinen, versteckten
No.
Fouls gearbeitet, wie in dieser Szene.
Okay, yeah, I want this. And then this here.
Mit kleinen, versteckten Fouls gearbeitet, wie in dieser Szene.
Okay, don't run now, reduce the cooldown. I think it's this.
Mit kleinen, versteckten Fouls gearbeitet, wie in dieser Szene. Mit kleinen, versteckten Fouls gearbeitet, wie in dieser Szene. Mit kleinen, versteckten
I believe.
Fouls gearbeitet,
No.
wie in dieser Szene.
Reduce enough cooldown here. Yeah, no worries.
Kleinen,
I'll
versteckten
put this on a
Fouls
link,
gearbeitet, wie
and
in
then
dieser Szene.
you guys will have. Where is the German commentator in the background? Oh,
Mit kleinen, versteckten Fouls gearbeitet, wie in dieser Szene.
oh, wait! I think you guys were listening to the music that I was listening to. This is because I opened this window for the planner. Sorry. Yeah. Thing is, I'm not allowed to put that music on YouTube. So yeah. Oh no! That's the. It's not a music. It's a football clip that I was watching. I was browsing Twitter while doing quests. And yeah, the commentator was a German one. Yeah, I just closed that thing. Don't worry. It was a clip of a foul that wasn't supposed to be a foul on the football match that's happening right now. Okay, that's the link. Give me just one more second. I need one more minute to put it on the comments, and that's it. I didn't notice it was German. What the hell? Good ears. Cleric Valkyrie. Okay, yeah, now you can use exclamation point CoA build. I think think that works. Then here. Yeah. Now I just do this. Yeah, there is. I wish I could order that, but I think that's good enough. I'm not sure. Hopefully the chat looks decent. First link is Fleshwear Bloodmage. Second link is Cleric Valkyrie. And we both are watching the footage match. I'm not watching the match. I'm just checking the clips and the results. I don't have the what is it, the like services. You will need like something like, I don't know, I think it's Disney Plus for us to get ESPN and then watch it through there. I'm not gonna pay for Disney Plus for that. I just want to know the results, so I get to know who's gonna get left in the game chat. That's all I care about. Gameplay flashes from Stratholme. Wait, is the other one also in Stratholme? No. It's a strength, and then I have seen people gearing for critical in the raid logs of this week, but they have been falling behind against other specs. I do think haste might be better. I'm not sure. And also, I'm not sure if there's a lot of haste options this early in the game. Strength for sure. Strength, you want, of course, attack power, cap hit, cap expertise. I think it's haste. I'm getting also cooldown reduction for Paragon from haste here. Like you see, it has 4.93 minute cooldown, which is a super weird number, and I think it's coming from haste. Like, what's giving me haste right now? This thing. So 4.93. Do I have something else that gives me haste? 9. Let's give me haste here. Oh, this thing. Okay, no, it's not reducing the cooldown. What is reducing the cooldown to that weird number? 4.93 minute cooldown. What a weird number. I thought it was haste. But in general, haste will be better because faster auto attacks. Reduce global cooldown. If you're from Spain, you will hear the results if you open your window now. I'm not from Spain. So. And people here, since our national football team is so awful, terrible, bad, dog water level, I don't think I'm gonna hear the results from people screaming on the streets. Personally, I'm not a really football fan, but when it comes to World Cup, I guess it's something similar like what Americans do when there's a Super Bowl. You know, even if you're not that really a fan, it's even if you're not really a fan of the sport, it's funny to see people talking about and fighting each other for something so small. It's like bantering around the internet and being silly. That's what I like about the World Cup. Yeah, so you can do dungeons cross factions. Been chilling. Uh, yeah, I've been chilling. If you're asking me if I'm Chinese, I'm not. Oh. Try to start home? No. No. Oh, a red card. Okay. That's interesting. Argent Dawn. No. Asking a lot. No, the guy asks for a lot of expensive stuff. That's I don't think really worth to give him. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I have more quests. I might be wrong, but yeah. Am I getting? Oh yeah, I'm getting reputation from doing the same quests on this character. So if you guys didn't know, reputation here is realm wide. So you can get reputation with all your characters. Like you don't need to grind the same reputations again on each character. It's just across all your characters in the realm. And I'm already honored with Argent Dawn. Nice. I should be able to buy some stuff from Reputation Factions Honored. There's a Libram, cloth. No. Tailoring, blacksmithing, Girdle of the Dawn, which I could upgrade. It's a belt. Is there anything better than that? Waste. Attack power 32, that's like 16 strength. Nah. It's great strike rating. It's asking for 4 enchantment thorium. Jesus. This is super expensive. Fiery core and lava core is I could get the girdle of the dawn. It doesn't seem super expensive. Just one righteous orb. It's like 48 attack power, right? Yeah, sort of. Kind of. My single target damage is terrible question, I guess. I don't have my buff though. See if that makes it better. Oh, yeah, I need to do the frenzied like plague hounds. Imagine if the stream got taken down for that German dialogue of the foul clip. And that was playing like a while ago. The FIFA doesn't like for stuff to be streamed outside of official sponsored media. Right, for the 15. Three out of 15. Whatever. I think I can. Think I can do it. That was close. Closer than what I thought it would be. Gotta go in extra time, Jesus. I think this is the best area to finish this quest. I was doing on my Bloodmage, I was doing it here. It was painful. Too many mobs. Get aggro. Did I get that? Yeah, I got the plagues, the termites quest. I don't know if they can do that like individually for an account, but maybe you could ask. Please, I just need heirlooms. Maybe you could ask that. They can already solve your issue. I don't think you lose anything asking them that. Talon. I was about to level 10 more classes. One of each class. This is my first 60. I need the heirlooms. Please. I have a tinker, 60 cultists. What's next? Tinker 60, cultist 60. Personally, I'm gonna go a Stonebringer, I think. I'm gonna do a roulette. If I'm still like feel like indecisive, but the thing is I have seen Stormbringers nuke elites with one button. One button, 50% HP gone of the elite. They press another button, another 25% gone. Like probably weak on PvP, but looks pretty good for PvE. And then I could also support with him. I could support with Stormbringer. Sorry. It's that or another melee, which would be a Guardian Gladiator. I haven't seen Guardian Gladiators. I mean, it might be the case that they're super powerful, but good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll do that, bitch. Yeah. Thanks for killing them. Storm is strong in the PvP. Really? Like, do they have mobility or something? Because I don't know. While questing, I have seen Stormbringers just like Tinkers almost dying to normal mobs. I don't know. I think I'm gonna need to go to the south to complete this quest. I'm gonna go do the termites and the construct surgeon. I will not recommend repair at all. Logs, like the logs from this week, don't show any reaper doing good damage or tanking well. People keep talking shit about the class in game chat. I have seen witch hunters do. People praise witch hunter tanks, and I have seen witch hunter inquisitors, melee DPS, do good DPS in raid locks. Wait, they have blink? That's like the wet dream of shamans. The dream of having a blink as a shaman. Maybe as a tank, a Reaper works, but as a DPS, I don't know. People constantly shit on the class. I almost wanna steal his stuff again, but whatever. So invite. Let's go. Base 100. Gulpan. Whatever imp build tank, I think they are already strong. Knight of Sword of Tank. Interesting. The ones that I have seen tanking very well have been Venomancer, the Bloodmage, Worgen. Guardian tank also does pretty well. What else? Don't think anything else. I guess some cleric is fine, but I think they rely on self heals. Not sure. Personally, I'm not looking to play on melee next. I think I wanna go with spellcasting. Stormbringer. Sap people with lightning. Roleplay as Darth Sidious and claim unlimited power. I think they're fine, but I believe just Venomancer and Guardians are much stronger. The Bloodmage tank does a lot of damage and self heals a lot, but I don't know if it's like scary to tank with it. If it gets scary because to cast your spells, you also consume your HP. It's kind of weird for a tank. Wait, where's my priest? Hold up. Wait, we're rolling? Wait, but do you get procs? Like, do you get because it's my priest gets like procs for instant smites and holy fires. I haven't tried some cleric caster, so do not know anything about it. I know that gearing a caster is much cheaper than gearing a plate wearer. That's for sure. If I can, I don't know. Thing is, I enjoy this character as a melee. Been enjoying it a lot. It's just a red paladin, pretty much. Anti-melee wonder. I wonder how it is though, because like, what do you do with your wand? You just shoot people with the wand, maybe while moving also, and then you get instant procs, something like that. If it's like that, it would be nice. But I heard also that leveling a Chronomancer, it's hell. Sunken caster gets big damage windows. I want my instant procs. I was playing a Twilight Paragon in Bronzewear. I was getting instant smites a lot. I want that again. Old school smiter. Well, since I'm about to be 60, I'm 56 very soon. Probably with all these quests that I'm doing, I'm gonna be 58. Probably, I'm probably gonna be able to just, I don't know, come up with some talent tree for it and try it out in some heroics. Oh. So no cooldown. Wait, maybe. Yeah, that works. Oh. I need how many more? Oh, I don't need more thermite. More thermites. Okay. Time to kill ghouls, and that will be it. Please. No, I don't want to die. Don't want to fight that. I believe that's an elite. Okay. One defense, do you think Valk will be just solid mythic choice or probably better? Yeah, I mean, you have this. That is your, well, that combined with this, Radiance Aura, it's your biggest AoE. Then after that, you just have Cleave. I think in single target would be fine, but I don't know. On top of that, you need to. I think it's gonna be harder to gear than something like a Crusader Templar, because you need two-handed, double two-handed weapons. And also, you are very dependent on landing auto attacks, like you proc auto attacks. So it's gonna feel awful if you don't have expertise or hit chance capped all the time. Godblade Cultist, of course, probably is tier till nerf, but has to be other melees. That's what I've been thinking. Like, I don't think. I mean, I still need to explore the options we have right now, but I don't think there's a lot with strength and haste. Armor. I mean, could have, but it's gonna have like also spell power, I think, which is weird. Heroics. Let's no wait. Plate armor. Let's go for the Titanic leggings. Here. Okay, you have this, which has haste and spell power. Then haste, spell power, intellect. Yeah. Professor has a chance to summon Fire Dude procs often. Does AoE? Which one? I don't remember the Warforged that does that. Yeah, there's a strength trait, which will be much easier to. I guess you will have to go for male, maybe. No, male has agility. In tier sets, wait. Sets and collections, tier 1. Actually, no. Have to check the Zulguru. I believe is Vindicators? No. Confessors? Freethinkers? Isn't Madcap? Augurs. So weird. Which class is better, Stormbringer or Master? For what? Damage? I guess. Wait, Grandmasters don't have support, right? I guess it's damage. I see more Grandmasters in Raidlocks. In the higher end than Stormbringers. Oh. Yeah, I can stun them right now. Personally, maybe Stormbringer has more potential, but still don't know. But don't you think, yeah, you need like you need to go to Zul'Gurub to upgrade that Warforged to Epic. Wait, Spain actually scored. Oh shit. So, you can use the command CoA build. Exclamation point CoA build. Put it here, maybe. I put a text here. There. That should be big enough. Wait, maybe it could be that this class was meant to be for later phases, because maybe it's tier 2 that gives you more haste. I can't see the I cannot see the melee set of paladins in tier 1 or tier 2. I think I need another version of the Atlas loot to do that. Or maybe it's through here. No, that's the no, it's a killer set. Because there's nothing increases your attack power by 25%. And you have increased of strength and intellect. That's it. Oh, here you can increase your strength and maximum mana by 10%. Yeah, you scale with strength, but it's gonna be weird. Gonna be super weird not having haste and having to go for crit. Everyone going crazy in game chat. Gonna go get that quest. I don't think I can walk through the cave though. That thing has too many mobs. I'd rather just take the fly path. Could be also the case that maybe it's better to go full strength stacking. Screw crit. Because there's nothing for crit. Nothing. It scales with crit. I mean, I guess Gift of the Sun. Almost doubles your crit. No, it's like 50% more. But it's on enemies above 80%. Hopefully I don't get to... Oh no, I aggro something. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got stuff. I guess. Terrordale. Nope. No quiero ir a Strandholm. Gracias. Alright, Solar Empowerment. We have more AoE. Dealing 452 holy damage and then bouncing to up to 5 additional HP. What if the trick is just to go with spell power? So fuck it. Spell power crit. Screw haste. Spell power plate. Gear. Because there's a lot of stuff with holy damage, but I don't know. I don't know if those are going to scale with spell power or not. If they scale with spell power, it might be a spell power stacking angle. With some strength. Forming a Sacred Whisper. What the hell?
Off and away.
Greetings. Have a good one. Need help? For the Alliance.
All right. Sorry. Why am I in combat? No. This guy's minion is blocking the flight master. There it is. Wait. Okay, that's almost 50%. Now, sending me. I have to hear his story. Blah 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 blah. Do I not have... Oh, I cannot get my riding tome thing. I mean, we can party up. A lot of utility. More than 24 hours second play. I'll be level 60 right now. Did they answer you about the heirlooms now? I think that's a hope. Nice. I wish I could. I mean, I guess I could show the game chat right now. Kinda going crazy. No. Everyone talking shit about Argentina. They lost the World Cup. Spain won. You know, I almost want to I almost want to level a run master just to see if I get the same bug. That would be interesting. New season 10 servers, it was Giga Laggy and GG for me. Sentence check. Wait, the thing that triggered your like the game bugging for you was season 10 servers? Hmm. Because I don't know, maybe your game downloaded something for that server specifically. I don't know. If you already tried to fully uninstall and install back again, the thing is, there's like some files that are kept in your PC even if you uninstall the game. North, okay, this is the one that sends me to the here, I think. Northdale. Oh wait, no, it's sending me to here. Okay, I can do that. Haven't level cultist or Templar that much. I have them like at level 15. So hard to tell. It's been fun to level Sun Cleric to all the way to 60. But to really compare them, I will need to have to level the other two classes to 60. I do think that the energy, like having to deal with energy instead of mana as a Templar, might end up being annoying for me. But I don't know. Maybe it's not that complicated. And also, I have to take in consideration how hard it is to gear that the classes once you get to 60. It's looking like Sun Cleric might be a mess to, or it won't feel like as strong as I thought it will be once I get gear from Heroics, because I think I should scale with haste, but there's not many options for haste and strength right now. Really, you feel like it's the most boring? I don't know. People praise the damage of it, and also I have seen cultists doing a lot of DPS in raid logs. Yes, this class dual wields double two-handed weapons. You can play Rune Master. It has only mana, leather, and agility. Yeah, seems like similar to Girin Shaman. An enhancement Shaman. Yeah, there's a strength, stamina, and crit. Most of the play gear has those stats. But if you want haste, you're gonna need to deal with having intellect too, and even maybe spell power. It's just weird, the optimization. That's what I'm starting to realize. So I don't know. Maybe when we end up scaling way more in early game, in this early stages, early phases, with spell power, maybe, I don't know. A Holy Fury warrior, kind of like that. It's more like a red paladin with Tyrant's grip. Press Revelation to gaze into two blades and then this damage with one button. Little much more in gameplay. And that was more fun than Melee Cultist. I'm still thinking on trying it out though. It just has like a lot of damage. That's what I have seen. The cultists do so much damage. Scott Blade. But if I end up getting bored of it, I could switch to. They have like a caster spec, so there's options. And also they heal. What the heck is Cleric Valkyrie? Class. It's like a. I just said it. It's like a red paladin with Titan's grip. Yeah, Templars with the energy. Yeah, maybe they feel like a monk. I was thinking more like, I don't know. I was playing it up to level 15, and it felt like I was playing Combat Rogue. Just like engagement Ringmaster, because he's going to play, but the DPS is high. Yep. No, my first level 60 was a Bloodmage, which I don't think I'm gonna play it anymore. I wanted to play a Bloodmage as support with Fleshweaver, but I just don't enjoy being a caster in melee range. And it's kind of depressing that most of my damage comes from just one button, like 55% comes from just one button, and the rest is whatever, just fillers until that button is out of cooldown. I forgot that there's those guys spawn there. I heard that I saw that barbs don't do that much damage. So, but they have a pretty good mobility. I'm playing on Rexar. Aren't you afraid to play this? No one servers can be shut down. No, not afraid at all. I come from playing Path of Exile. I like if they let's say they shut down the servers in a week, that's fine. I'm used to I'm used to my server. Sorry, I am used to my progress to be reset every 2-3 months. I don't have that mindset that many WoW players have. That oh yeah, I play an MMO, then I want my progress to last for I don't know eternity or something like that. Are they targeting me? Barb with gear melts people in PvP? Probably. My knowledge of Barb comes from seeing raid logs. They are doing subpar melee DPS. Am I about to die? No. Yeah, it's just you just have fun. You don't really. It's a game. That's the thing. Like it's I don't know. It's I don't think I have been in another game with a community like WoW where they care too much about progression, like staying there, right? More like legacy in your progression, something like that. Can place a other quest there, map, nice. Can someone help me understand why people spend thousands of dollars in subscriptions over the years? Dungeon WoW specifically, of course. I can tell you why I spent. It was like what 2-3 years of subscriptions in WoW Classic, and the reason is that I just didn't find I couldn't find a game that was so engaging. When I started to play WoW Classic, I got immersed. I like the classes. I like the. I guess everything was new. I like those things overall. I leveled a lot of alts. I tried to learn how each class worked. Tried to see best ways to level a character in each faction. Yeah. And to do that, I had to pay, but that's fine. I wasn't planning on buying any other game, and the games that I had, I don't know, I was already bored of them. So I guess yeah, if you value, I don't think it's valued by it's like the value of time. It's more like the value of your effort to not be wiped out, and a lot of people don't like that, which is fine. But there's not many games that can offer you that, right? We're talking about what maybe I don't know your own Minecraft world, an MMORPG that won't close and will last for a long time and has a lot of like a big community, a lot of people playing, which is WoW, and there's I mean the top two doesn't get even close to WoW, I think. I'm talking about it's like a big gap between top 1 and top 2 in MMO RPGs. Yeah, I spent money here. It was more in Bronzebeard than here in Conquest of Azeroth. But yeah, I spent some, like, what, $40? Where's this NPC, bro? Whatever. Um, and I tend to do that, like, in any game. Like, I mean, I also spent the money in Lost Ark. If I enjoy it, whatever. Right? $30, $40, just the price of any other game. Yeah. But the thing is, and this is one of the reasons also why I'm like streaming and recording all of this. You remember, like, the fun that you had here. No one's going to take you that. No one is gonna take that out of you. That was 60, man. That was gonna scale to 50 something. Hopefully, I don't pull out anything else. If they made like a game similar to this with their own code and art, I will probably play it. But in general, the franchises have a big weight, like, on people's preferences. That's the reason why, for example, there's not like another huge RTS game out there. It's because StarCraft is still like such a legacy, such a franchise that people enjoy so much. Yeah, enjoy the moment, make memories. If you, I don't know, you can record stuff, you can stream, you can save stuff there. It's not like it's gonna be wiped out of existence, like it never happened, right? People will remember that there was one server with so many classes that were so interesting to play. And if you are scared, like, about playing or not, I'll say just give it a try, man. There's some couple of stuff to level 10 and see how the talent trees look at least. Have a glimpse. Oh yeah, those are going to be unforgettable with the Runemaster thing. Yeah, I wish there was like another powerhouse in MMORPGs. I guess Final Fantasy 14 is close to there, but I don't know. Mismanaged in my opinion. It's not like it's not fun, but
Hello.
gets stale. Yes, you can see it here. Change talents, you can see all the specs there. And also you can see this in the talent calculator. They have a website for that, so you can see also the specs there. Feel free to change it. You will need Runes of Ascension, I believe. Yes, you will need Runes of Ascension. Not that many, I think, but they will still cost. It's like, what, 2,000, 3,000, something? Let's redeem these two. I think I redeemed these two quests. And then I get these two here, and I should be 58. Yeah, you can also see raid logs if you're interested in like performance at 60. When it comes to gameplay, I don't know. You will have to see some videos. I have some stuff on Pyromancer. I leveled Pyromancer to 15. Or, well, it's kind of like 20 actually. Yeah. And I leveled this Valkyrie. And Bloodmage. There's two. There's also other people that are level characters. I've seen a lot of cultist videos. People explaining rotations and stuff like that. The thing is, there's still some classes that people just don't really play, don't care. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to level those because they might be kind of like underperforming or super boring. I don't know. Takes a while. Like, how much has it taken me to level this Valkyrie? I think it's been this week. July 16th. And I was at... No, actually, it was from 15th. I was like at level 15 there. So, probably 5 days. With all heirlooms that I have. To get to 60. I don't think I will touch Tinker at all, but they are super good. Like they do so much damage. Necromancer, I will think about it. I don't enjoy minion classes in games, but I know that they do good DPS, and maybe there's a. I saw a Necromancer exploding corpses, which I still want to like try, but I mean, if it's like something like sending your minions to explode, I don't know. I don't want minion management. It's annoying. Especially if the minion AI it's like kind of dumb. It's going to be super annoying to be like the hunter, you know, of the party. Having your minions pull stupid things that weren't meant to be pulled. You kind of want both. You kind of want to do both. You want to quest while spamming RDF. If you're a DPS, if you're a healer, you're going to probably have insta Qs. And as a tank, I think it's the same at certain times of the day. Just instant Qs. But as a DPS, you probably want to quest and Q RDF. If you didn't know, you can be in war mode, like PvP enable, get 10% of bonus XP from being in PvP mode. This one, war mode. Sorry, what? War 10%, and still queue 2 dungeons with that. With that on. I believe it's 10% coming from killing monsters though. I don't think it's 10% from quests. But still, it's a little bit good. A little bonus. Its damage 3.35. Minions are disabled as much as it gets. Yeah, I don't want to deal with dumb AI. I'm not sure how the Tinker turrets behave though. I did see I think it's is it machinist? Machinist Tinker that gets a armor suit. Maybe that will be interesting. But not having to put turrets. Or maybe Demolitionist. I saw Demolitionist Tinker in PvP. Blow people like throw people up, throw people down from cliffs. They just make bombs explode and people fly. Knight of Swords. There's so many Knight of Swords, man. I don't. That's why I also don't not interested in playing Necromancer or Tinker because there's so many of them. Head to Stracham in the northern part. Okay, this is already a dungeon quest. That's the dungeon part. We'll just go to here. I was thinking of leveling a gladiator. I like the thing that you can. I'm not sure if they can wear any two-hander with a shield, but I think you can. I heard that you can wield pole arm with a shield. Not sure if you can do any other type of weapon like an axe or a mace. Just a pole arm. That limits the kind of weapons that you can have. Still, sounds interesting. Do you think I will close it to? Yeah, I will. I think there's not much hope for them to win the case. It's either they get a deal or they close. But it's just a matter of when, right? Can you quest anywhere with level scaling? I'm 17 and all these westful quests are green. Yes, you can level. Well, you scale anything that's below your level to 4 levels below you. Like, for example, if you go to Dunmorog, the starter area of the dwarves, all the quests there will scale to 4 levels below you, so green. But you cannot go to higher level areas in Quester. You cannot do that. Switch Doctor Good. So when Witch Doctor while leveling with my Bloodmage, he did pretty good damage. I'm not sure though. Remember that they have totems. You might need to do totem management with them.
What can I do for you?
You get low grade instances, but I mean, you get instances at least. It's like, I don't know. Find someplace suitable in the center of the Northridge lumber mill in West Supply. I could do that, but it's just gonna give me 8,000 XP. Whatever. Is there an innkeeper here? They're working. I don't think there's an innkeeper. Nope. It's the rest of the area though, so I'm gonna get the bank. Oh. Put some stuff in it. I still need to level blacksmithing. Or finish it at least. I'm at 213. It's also one of the reasons why I wanted to level this character. I can have one profession on each alt. Boom. Crafting gear here, it's powerful. Especially when Soul Group comes out. The cloth crafted gear from tailoring, it's like BIS for a lot of casters. And I don't think you replace Lionheart Helm and Titanic Leggings until well deep into Molten Core, I think. Come is up here, right? Oh, I got more. Oh, it's here. Okay. Matter of time. Looking like I'm gonna go to cities at 50% of 58. Man. I am so weak right now. I haven't gotten gears for, I don't know, like the last 5 levels. Not a single upgrade. 51. Record is level 32. 52. Yeah, since level 52. No upgrades. I'm still wearing male stuff, so don't have a lot of armor. Eh, Oh, I remember this thing. Oh, this is gonna be awful. The reason why there was so many is because people opened the wrong books. Uh, I did this couple of times. I forgot how the right book looks like. Oh, what is this? Heat rating critical spell power. Open this one. Oh, that's the one. Gonna do this. Sending me back there. Jeez. Could do this. Kind of annoying, but Maybe there's some people doing the Alessandro Hall. Right. Gonna check the middle. I think there's someone trying to do under Alessandro Hall. Oh no, they did it. Orc Ranger. I don't know, maybe they will do it. Hopefully that guy, that lich responds. For this guy's finish whatever they're doing. There it is. Oh, got it. Thank you. Now let's go. Army again. No, I would say it is 58. 56? Hmm, kinda low, I think. Maybe 57. I do not know if the scaling will make it better though. Maybe with the scaling, you could get some of the mobs be lower level because there's a lot of 60s there. 59 and 60s in that area. So if you go at 56, you might like miss a lot of hits, stuff like that. Counting out of time, locate 5 Dark Watchers, finding lapboxes among us, return with them to prompt me. mean, the quest. Which one is giving me 16,000? Yeah, like 2 more quests of these, and I'm at 50% of level 58. I already got greater devotion things. I think it's in Seraphim. No, devotion of radiance. Places devotion on the friendly target, increasing spell power. Okay. And greater devotion of radiance. Why is devotion of radiance in Valkyrie section? Piety. Ones who get the devotion of dawn. Weird. There's one here. The boxes don't respond quickly. I guess just in the rare and ruined houses like this. Might I? Not today. No, Silithus should be fine. If you can do all the way to the end of Silithus. And I think some quests require you to kill some elites. And also there's some quests that send you to the very south of Silithus. Yeah. These are tough too. If you can do it, I think it's enough. Should be. I mean, worst case scenario, you just, I don't know, do a little bit of playlands, maybe, right? Probably the very first quest with the cauldrons should be enough. I need one more watch. One more watch, and that's it. Curious. Just gonna sprint through that. Okay, now it became a repeatable quest. Could go up there, but it's just 8,000 experience. It's super easy to do. I might as well do it. Oh, I leveled here. Taking this one. Increases melee haste. Down will not provide an additional effect based on your specialization. Increases melee haste by 10% and your movement speed cannot be reduced below 115% for 6 seconds. Well, 10% haste for free there. Nice. Well, kind of. It's kind of like 10%. All right. Easy. The entire the game chat for the entire night will be dogpiling on Argentina. Um,
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
right. That's done.
Hey there. See you around.
That was 23,000. Nice. It's building evil. Oh, finally they gave me the Scorched Stone quest. Now that I completed the entirety of the both areas. Great. That's wrong. Okay. I do these, and then where's my Hearthstone set? Oh, it's Desolace. That's good. I can fly for from Desolace to Silithus.
You need something? See you later.
The next School of Horgus and the Shutters of Marduk.
Be careful.
Where's that? Okay. 18,000. Oh, here's some more. Heroes of Darvashire.
See you around.
Okay, that's an extra 34,000 XP. Might as well get it. And if I get Scourge Stones, I'm gonna get another 18,000 XP. So if I have Bone Fragments... Hmm. Hmm. Wait, it's like down the cliff? Ah, they have a scroll, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's always trippy to do that. What is that? Kill Paw. I think that's for a Mystic Scroll. That's Bronzebeard's stuff. Not mind me, just... Okay, that's not what I wanted. What is this? Main hand sword, stamina spirit, spell power. Okay. That's for some weird... Wait, it's piety for with spirit? It's intellect. No. I don't know. Which class is it? Maybe Bloodmage? I'm gonna fly to the other quest. Yeah. Watch some memes. Argentina losing. Alright. Okay, okay. Guess this is inside that barn that I saw. Okay, not inside. Another spirit spread power thing. Oh. I mean, do I want to go there? Am I really this desperate for 16,000 XP? I'm gonna go just to check if they are elites. If they're not elites, it's just, I don't know, it's free, right? Just free XP. But if they are elites, man. No. For the last 5 levels, I think it's just better to quest if you know what you're doing though. Like if you know, like if you are following a guide, or if you know a good questing path through through the Plague Lands and Silithus. If you're really are not sure, maybe still try to queue for RDF while questing. But below 55, what I did is that just go around questing and queue for RDF. That's the best thing you can do for DPS. And if it's your first level 60, it's gonna feel slow. But after your first level 60, you're gonna be able to use the Harlems. They're elites on Bronzebeard, so I don't know what they will be on CoA. Well, they're elites here too. Damn it. Okay, what are we looking at? Corpse walking or... That's gonna be slow, don't worry. But yeah, it slows down dramatically after 40. But that's how the game has always been. Like even in normal classic, it always feels like after 40 you have to do double or triple the effort to level up. Okay. What could I do? I have some movement speed bonuses. We're gonna Jolo? Oh. They don't aggro. Why did I speak? Man. But whatever. Okay, they de-aggro super quick. Layer nerds. No! And it wasted my cooldown. Man, I got scammed. Gives more modern world leveling vibes. It's Wrath of the Lich King. It's like in the middle ground. I'm very weak though for 1v1 to do 1v1 against the Lich. That's fine. We got it. And I'm glad that they put a graveyard close to here. Alright. It is done. Now we go here. We get 36k XP. Which is gonna put me very close to level up. I think one more quest after that and 59. I think they have their own version of Quest, I believe, in the launcher. It's either Questy or the other one, which I think it was PF Quest. Oh, you want rested XP? No, probably not. You could probably get a Cygor version for 3.3.5. But you will need to go and search for it. I have Cygor memorized, so I don't really need it anymore. That and with, I mean, if you queue in dungeons in between quests, you can jump certain quest zones. Like this is my second level 60, and I haven't touched Duskwood in with both characters. Completely skipped. Same with Thousand Needles. I think I did Shimmering Flats here, but only once on my Bloodmage. I did only once on Gordo. Haven't done a Shara at all. And I tend to do half of Dark Shore. I haven't done the hinterlands in both characters either. No, Arathi Highlands. I haven't touched Arathi Highlands in both characters. Neither Alterac Mountains. I need some of Hillspread Foothills though. I gotta say, Alterac Mountains was really fun in Bronzebeard because there was some Mystic Scrolls that I went to get there. It's sad that you don't really go to that area while normally leveling. Kind of like annoying to do. If you are focusing on speed. Bring 5 Resonating Skulls and the Mystic Crystal to... Wait, what? 5 Fetid Skulls. I mean, I could get to 59 with this quest. Might as well do it. Oh, I have to hunt Scourge champions. Okay, I think those are the skeletons. Skeleton warriors. Yeah, the Scourge champion. Wait, you are getting level 11k? You're probably gonna need to do then Plaguelands. If anything, you should probably then come to Plaguelands first. It will be much easier. One second. What's the spam call? Oh, I'm gonna need to get I'm gonna need to get a bunch of Eddie skulls. You guys saw that there's gonna be Death Knight kills in the classless realms. That would be interesting to try out. There's not many of these champions here. I know there's a lot of them here. Or at least there should be. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna go the west. Yeah. Or I could just go to Silithus and save this for gold. Yeah, I need to collect like a lot of them. There's a chance for this thing to fail. Two out of five. Didn't give me one. To Silithus. To Silithus we go. Best way to go there. I'm just gonna use my Heartstone, yeah. What am I doing? Yes. I could. You guys think I can get a lot of XP from all of these quests? A lot. Nah, some of them are. Say they're gonna give me like 7k. The hell? No. It's probably because I did them at lower level. Yeah. Screw that up. So this. Well, that's a long flight, kind of. It's like almost 2 areas. 2.5 areas. I think I can do this. Yeah. To see the graphics. Hopefully they give the quests give me like more than think that if they gave me 14 or 15k, it's gonna be like 12 quests that I need to do. Yeah, and that will be it. Even less, counting the mob experience. All right, time to finish this. Where's that? True silvers.
What brings you here? Be careful. What brings you here?
Winds be at your
I am
back.
honored.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. I think if I just reveal an area, we'll get enough XP to level. Or just one more. Facing man, facing. Do you know what a silly fist is for the quest to return a silly, but not really. Be careful because there's some quests that send you into Anchorage. I don't think you really want to do those. You should be able to see it in the map here. Like keeper happens. Celeste is just, isn't that like the name of the race? They're all silly thief. No, the name of the race is silly thief. It's with a D. Yeah, I remember. This one and eye level. This 59. %20 chance to strike an additional time. It's gonna give me 15, yeah. Nice. Sense Killer. That's good. Not really. I have a mana drink. I have a mana pot. Oh, there, here. I'm done. Oh, I need 209. I thought it was 180. Well, that sucks. It's gonna be like 17 probably. 17 quests. And 6p getting from mobs. Maybe 15. Demon Slayer. 111 attack power fighting against demons. It is an upgrade though. I haven't changed this weapon in 8 levels. It's noticeable then. Damage increase. Finally. I don't suffer killing stuff. So this is to get here. It is a grind. Kind of range. Nice. For example, a 200 weapon, heirloom like this one, costs 160k runes of Ascension. And also it's a decision that you have to make. You either save runes of Ascension for upgrading Warforged items, or you use them to get heirlooms and level more outs. Oh, for the services. I don't remember that quest. Oh, thanks for the thing, for the info. It is a grind with the heirlooms. It's 160k for a 200, 96k for a bow, a wand, crossbow, or a throwing weapon. I believe each trinket is 96k too. And the shoulders, I think they are 120k. Yep, that's my plan. I want to try all the classes, as many classes as I can. I do want to do war bosses too, but for now it's gonna be with the Valkyrie, but I don't know. Maybe I find another class that's more fun to play. I think I was lucky in Bronzebeard to find the Twilight Paragon. It was my second character that priest. After this, I need to go and just kill the red strikers. Hopefully, there's not many people farming papers. And 10 of them. I could also buy them, but I think they're like 1 gold each. Or maybe even more. I don't want to fight the leech. Alright. You guys wanna give any suggestions for the next character? I'm gonna prepare the roulette. Traveler's backpack. Useless. Would be so nice if I didn't have bugs already. You really want me to suffer, Ruin Master? I'm down. I'm curious. It will be like light at the end of the tunnel type of thing. Suffer for 60 levels and then do giga deeps in war bosses. Scouring the desert. Oh wait. Could be then I go and after this I guess I could help. Could be Witch Doctor, I'm not sure. Finish. Nope. Okay. Let me see. I need to do just 5 more of this. You just did two movements and already catch to my DPS. There. Oh, you have that too? Oh no, I think it just last one, man. What is this? Need to get 3 more. Maybe north. Yes. They're farming the same stuff. There. Decide on cleave. That's a lot of VPNs. Okay, go redeem. Go redeem, and then we go to the... Oh. I'm so used to from parties. Okay, I use redeem and then we go to the next one. Weird that it doesn't appear here, but we are. And also I'm gonna empty my bags because I have serious lots, man. I have 105 gold. I think I might buy heirloom just after reaching 60 on this character. Could buy shoulders for melee, like something like leather. No, it's a warforged. I don't want to sell a warforged yet. Although I don't use a spirit. Never mind. It's not a spirit. Warforged. Okay, no. Need to check one thing. Okay, I did learn the level 30 writing. Okay. I used to slay 20 Dread Crushers. Three Stone Flash Stingers, 3 Stone Flash Flare Stingers, and 3. Yeah. Which one is I mean, I guess I need to keep going through the chain quest. I think I can search this in Wowhead. Flipping out security. Yeah. Oh, this is the last one. Wait. Wait a second. Looking at the quest real quick. Quest. And see. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a PvP thing. You get it from geysers, I think. Which means that the quest that I have to do is this one. Report to Marshal Blue Wall. You get it from here. It tells you to get like 200 Silithists. That's what I'm seeing here in Wuhan. Only one. Find and deliver Silithis to the Silithis extractor. So I think it's... I did see a geyser in the area that we were doing the previous quest. This one. Oh, I must be flag. Okay, go out the war mode. Oh, you're already in war mode. I can't help you. I'm spectating. I can only change my... Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go get change to PvP and get that geyser. Or maybe there was this guy, right? I may say that you need to be PvP and go to the near Southwind village and touch the geyser. Southwind village, isn't this here? I don't know. It's just one of those geysers, but you got it, right? I'm gonna go and need to die for the quest. There it is. Should be a bunch. Yeah, just click on the geyser, get the item, and probably just give it to the NPC, and that's it. Unless the guy who killed you, by killing you, took the geyser thing, the Silithist. If that's how this is played, it's gonna be cancer. To complete it. I don't see other geysers. And I don't want to go back to the same place, but whatever. Sure. Let's go kill it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can just find it everywhere, but they're either getting collected super quick, or too many people also do collecting them. I don't know what's the reward for doing that though. Maybe it gives honor. Nothing really useful for me. In this game, honor, you can change honor to runes of ascension, by the way. I will get that later. Oh, you have to come. Okay, you have to put it there. Hold up, what the hell? That is a lot of hit rating, man. 20. Whatever. I'll just go get it later, I guess. Where's the picture? Oh, it's there. I see. It's a lot of hit rating. Level 56 though. Speed 340. But are you like dashing? Like that reminds me of a spell in Path of Exile called Flickering Strike. Like you constantly TP onto enemies. Eh, where is the guy, sorry? Is that an Iser? No, it's hidden cache. I don't like that stuff doesn't load. Whatever. You'll start getting stuff, I guess. What is that? Okay, one more of these. I see it. I see one. Please don't take it. I must be PvP flag to collect them. But I'm stupid. I didn't change my rule set to PvP, man. Whatever. I know how to do it now. I'll just do it later, I guess. No wonder why I wasn't getting attacked by people. Oh. Okay, that's cancer then. You really want to do that? Okay, I guess I'll go It's like capture the flag type of thing. I mean, I guess my class ain't bad for that because I don't think it's gonna. I'm gonna lose it if I activate move speed buffs. Would be nice if you get honor out of it. If you get honor out of it, you're just farming runes of ascension essentially. You got honor? Wait, okay, that's pretty good. Like, you could go and do 3 of those, or it's bad because it didn't show me before. I don't know. You can press H and see your honor, I think. So, Carl, how you doing? No, it's on H. You press H and then you see your honor up there together with your conquest points. I don't think you can see it in currency. I don't know. Well, I'll find out myself when I completed them. Giving 3,000 for redeeming that will be too much though, I think. You could do like 3 of those and pretty much the same amount of honor that you get from dailies with the gold board. So let's go this way. Some research for a paper. Got tired of reading the. Sounds exhausting. Too much reading. I'm gonna try to pull this. Please don't stun me. Okay, just That's an aggro if I'm mounted, I guess. Only 3 more. Nuked. Okay. Wait, it should say here that it gives you honor. Weird. Death class. Oh, we could go and do death class, but that fight is tough though. Maybe we could do it together. But it is tough. Usually people want carries for that. No, that death class. You have death class pincer, right? Death class Terror of the Sands. It's a wanted quest. Yeah. Yeah, I need 3 stalkers and stone lashes flashes and the other stuff too. I'd rather do this one that's very super hard first. Just to get it out of the way. New char? Kind of. What classes? Nirala? Runemaster. Engravement, I believe. There's a lot of oh, Riftblade? Okay, Riftblade. It's up here. Could heal you real quick. Alright. This guy is also looking to go for that. No. Oh. This is a Warforged item. The other crit. Okay. Is it here or is it like? Okay, it says marker says here. Maybe we just wait. I don't think there's a cave or anything like that. Could be inside. No, no caves. Let's just wait and wait here. Could do those. Give me a second. I'm gonna use these. So do this really quick while waiting. Yeah, that's literally like flicker. What? Did you fall? You fell through the. Yeah. Yep. That sucks. Don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, my bot. I'm so weak, man. You probably don't want to do that near this area. Yeah, this is like an even ground. Man, I don't need those. Is this thing here already? Oh, it is. It is. Take this. Your buff. I'm gonna just these. If you go low HP, never mind. I was going to say, if you go low HP, I'll heal you, but whatever. It is this weapon then. Yeah, I need the items from the stalkers too. I need 3 more. This heirloom is like 10 less damage per second than the warforged that I found. That's for the you found. 10 less DPS. All for the sake of 20% XP. I'm getting value. Wait, I can't heal you? Oh, never mind. I can. Maybe it's the PvP thing. Sometimes it bugs when someone is in PvP mode and in the party. I got the all 3. Do you need more? No, okay. There's a quest here, Frankel question. Just gotta talk to this guy. Oh wait. Sure. You get it? Maybe low level. I tried to share. Yeah, it says that you are not eligible.
Safe travels. You on a pint? Talk to me.
It's just pure dialogue.
Hey, good.
Okay. That's it. I don't know what that guy triggers. Maybe that guy is for a Mystic Scroll. I'm in combat, by the way. Gonna run it away from that guy. Okay. Then we could go get some pages. You have the secret communication quest, right? For the pages. The encrypted twilight text. Oh, you can't? Okay. Then we just go then to turn in. Oh, you're about to die. Run. Yeah, I can turn 4 quests now. The pages is easy if no one is farming those things. It's complicated when there's a lot of people killing those things on spawn. Oh, you did the pages already? Lucky. Still need to do that. It is collecting, but I don't know how crowded those areas are right now. In later phases, people are gonna really want to level the scenario and hold reputation, and they just kill those things. Also, there is some bosses that you can summon from there from doing the quests, like bosses, like actual bosses, because they have like kind of like mechanics or when they spawn, stuff like that. They give some gear that is fine, not really the greatest, and a lot of scenario and hold reputation. Oh, okay. That's that requires to go into the elites. I think it's up here. Yeah. Anything interesting? Not really. I guess this is a lot of reputation. Yeah, 275. Very nice. Gonna collect the transmog. That's it. Okay. I'm like 60%. 59%. And with these, should be super close. Are you addicted? Kind of. It hasn't reached Civilization 5 levels of addiction yet, I think. Those were that level of addiction, that's yeah. That's another level. Like we're talking about looking through the window, it's day, then you check again and it's night. It has agility. That's not for me. It's very enjoyable though. A lot of stuff to discover with each class. Yeah, it's this one. It's just this one. It's orange though. I don't know if you want to like redeem it right now, but my marker says that it's here. Maybe it's different for you. To do into the maw of madness. Twilight Lexicon. Wonder where you get those. Oh crap. Oh no, I'm out. I wish that guy good luck. You gotta go to the same place we killed that elite. And there's like a bug. I'm gonna explore this right now. This is full of wax walking maybe? I don't know. On my way. Maybe I can stun stuff for you. Oh, this guy. What the hell? Cliff chasing. Just a jealous transcription crate to kill me. Do you get it? Yeah, you got it. I'm still in combat. There it is. Can turn in. Yeah, let's go. because the rest of the quests are just full of elite stuff. This, I think, for the grief chasing, like deep into the elite area. I guess from here you could just go to Plaguelands. You haven't done Angoro, right? Angoro is super easy. I think they simplified it a little bit in this version of the game, so you could probably... I remember yesterday I got one entire level super easily. I just had to collect power crystals, kill stuff, and that's it. And you get like 3 quests done just from interacting with the power crystal. No, the power beacons. It's like 35k XP. Yeah, there's also some quests in... I mean, we're close. But there's some quests in Tanaris that send you to here. To the southwest area with the plants or whatever they're called. Those are super easy to do too. Not many people go there. I'm getting the mongoose. All right. How much do I need? 40k. Guess if you don't have this quest, that's fine. But I'm gonna go all the way here. Twilight Lexicon. Yeah, I don't have that quest yet. And I don't know where you get the lexicons. Let me check. Oh, it's after tablet? Okay, I think. Okay, there's some special mobs from the Twilights. Like they have their own names. Gotta kill those. I'm gonna go do the tablet and then we can get those mobs. They are in each camp of the Twilight in this area. Like here, here, and here. Yeah, you're gonna need plague lines. You're human. Hinterlands isn't that bad, but there's not many quests there to do. Could do that too. Do I need to kill this? I think like I need to kill these things. Both. You need to do what both. I don't know if you saw me doing Plaguelands, but I started with West Plaguelands, did then East, and then I went back to West. But you start first in Western Plaguemans. Oh, you can also get them from the ground. Winter Spring is annoying. I think you will be able to get like 1 or 2 quests done easily. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend to waste time in Winter Spring. You could do Felwood of Radas? Felwood. The beginning of Felwood is decent, and people tend to send you a party request if they see you around. Gonna kill one of these in there. That's it. That should be it. You could also do a Shara. A Shara tends to be empty for the most part, except for the satyrs that drop Pelcloth. You could do also the cheesy thing to go to the starter area of another race that you haven't done and just get your last levels there. Ashara. Here. North of Durotor. Oh, they're level 16. Oh, they've hotfixed the thing. Yeah, I remember at the beginning of Bronzebeard seeing the level 60s taking mobs from the 4 level 1s. Yeah. Very close. Very, very close. Oh god, I got... This is where you went. Okay. Gonna go all the way to the southeast. Yeah, I have like 60% and bonus XP. It's gonna be a little bit tougher for you. We're almost there. You are almost there. Oh, you fixed the lag? Nice. Was it an add-on or I don't know, some graphic settings maybe? Don't tell me it was that hard work or sword acceleration. Wait, what? Level 50 passive? What? Okay. I get a message every time in chat if this spell is usable. Oh, that's weird. Why do you get a message in chat?
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
System message. Very weird. Alright, I have the lexicon thing. That is very weird. Could be, yeah, could be your chatter add-on maybe? I don't know. Super weird that sends you those system messages. Can you read the in-game chat though, or like also has to just? I guess you can unlock here. You can ignore system messages around here. I think there's a way. Not sure. Okay, we have to find. What is this guy's called? Twilight Keeper Havens here. One guy called Havens. Yeah, this guy. This orc, but we're gonna kill it ourselves. Marker says is it spawns here. Hopefully that's true. It's an orc, by the way. Just wearing cloth gear. Not die. Sure. I think I have too much ping that my stand didn't go off. I was pressing this all the time. So that's increased by 10%. Nice. I mean, but still, this is like area of effect. Ooh, technically work. Hurricane. Strike an enemy 5 times over 2 seconds. Each strike dealing 123 weapon damage. By striking your target, your chance to dodge is increased by 100%, but you cannot use any spells or abilities. Okay, it's increased by 100%, so you double your dodge chance. It's not 100%, it's just a lot though. What is this thing? The corpse? Yeah, the corpse already disappeared. Yeah, they're starting to respawn. Okay. Should be here soon, Tian. I'd rather stay here and get this one first because I know the other guys just went to the other camps to kill everything there. So when we go to the other camp, it's gonna be clear. And probably the mob is going to respawn soon. Here. Okay, that guy hurts. Okay, now we go to the other one. I have that level 30 riding skill and also I don't know. Maybe I have some buffs for riding speed. I think I have a one talent that gives me riding speed. Mount speed. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna get. You should go back and get out of PvP mode. So, if I'm here, one well here. Probably I can raise him. Yep. You, you run out of mana. Wait, double dodge? Yeah. Like, don't you have like anything, like something that gives you mana on hit? Like something. A proc. You have. You should have. At least a proc, I think. I mean, sustain is important. That is good eye. What is the other one? Oh, all the way south. I mean, 20% reduction of mana cost, that's huge. I don't know, maybe try to weave, like, change to that tattoo. Middle of a fight, something. Super Omega Mig Max for PvP. It's a global cooldown spent, but it gives you like some mana sustain. I think it's worth. Think about it like, I don't know, priests using wands. Because they want to regen mana faster. Yeah, it's like a little bit of downtime. Are you getting ganked again? Tired. Twilight Keeper. Twilight Master. Oh, that's like the Warlock thing on the ground that TPs you. Interesting. You can TP too. Okay, so supposedly there's the guy. I will raise you, don't worry. On the side right too. Why did that guy aggro? I had it. Guy's like long run, yep. Kind of weird because there's a war boss near the area we're seeing at, and I mean supposedly there should be a graveyard close to the world boss, right? Yeah. Oh, and it heals you. It's very nice. What is that, like half of your HP? Say it's 1823 healed. I guess you could like do like super troll stuff in battlegrounds, like just dive middle of Arathi Basin, target a healer, you know, and whether you kill them or not, you're out of there in no matter what. Where's my HP pot? Mana pot. Hammer of Justice type of thing. Concussion blow. There is. Right. Oh. No, that's not a rare. That's for a. That's for the cold board. Here they tell you one of the quests is to kill that elite for the cold board. Item. Oh, that's like a dagger to TP. That's a lot of mobility that you have. What the hell? Right, I'm leveling a room master. Like reminds me a lot of the witch hunter thing. Yeah, bling dagger there. And you have that too? What the hell? This could be like the Fury Warrior that I always wanted. No, the Dread Paladin that I always wanted. And then the Rune Master could be like the rogue that I never played. One of the things that I always didn't like about the rogue was the energy. But Rune Blades don't use energy. Wait, there's no cooldown for that in stealth? What the hell? You get 10% crit chance bonus for 5 seconds. And you get magic damage in... What? No, this not. Let's just go and... Oh, we gotta go to the other guy. Oh, God. Sorry. I thought we needed to go to... the scenario on hold. Man... Your path of runs in the direction you are facing for increasing the movement speed of allies. Pretty good for battlegrounds. Buff everyone and assault lumber mill. Increases the cooldown of speedrun by 30 seconds, but it now applies stealth to the allies who walk on the pathway. interesting that I put this here. Like a fight of the horde against the Silithid. Like I decided. What's this? Now I'm 16. Nice. Oh, you got 2 quests. He wants 10 papers. Oh, what sends you to the center call? That's yes. Finally. We get new day. And this character is done. Okay, now I gotta choose with class I'm gonna level now. Oh. Let's see. I want to give it a chance to the Stormbringer too. And also the Chronomancer. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna ride the 4 characters that I'm interested in. Just let luck decide for me. So Stormbringer Wind support. Rune Master. What's it called? Greyman or Griffley. And then Witch Hunter, Inquisitor / Bolt Slinger. Then the 4th one, which one was it? The 4th one? Do I really sign up for a Gladiator Guardian though? That will be tough. Caster Rune Master. Good with that too. I think Cultist is like too many people playing Cultist in my opinion. What else? Venomancer. Wait, let me go to the Rune Masters have 2 casters. Oh no, sorry, caster 2. Oh, yeah. Let me go to the class selection. Let's see what am I missing. Also, this character has to be Horde because I already have 260 on Alliance. 260 on Alliance. That's too much. Too much Alliance. Has to be Horde. What else am I missing? Could this star color? Oh, of course. Chronomancer 1 spec. Whatever it's called, that spec. Why did I even bother making that? Well, All right. Well, I guess it is the Rune Master. Okay, has to be Horda. Not Troll. Every alliance race can be, but in the Horde, not Trolls? Man. You say that mana is an issue, so probably could be Blood Elf angle. Blood Elves have the racial that recovers mana. Enjoy the suffering. It will be a lot of suffering. I have a dilemma. When is fine you sacrifice your damage? I don't want to do that. Rather have sustain, I guess. I could also be at like a Torrent Rogue. That would be fun. Torrent Rune Master. That stealths. Just a giant cow. I don't think I want to be undead. And Orc Rune Master feels weird. It looks weird though. Yeah, for the racial big burst with the enraged thing. Which kind of, can you use axes and face weapons? If you can use axes and it's orc. Two-handed weapon, so any two-hander? Can use two-handed axe. Okay. It's orc then, I think. It's orc. Wait, you can use shields? What? Did I choose that? Oh no, I'm choosing the wrong spec. I was about to make a guardian. Wait, this. Face. Maybe female orc. If I'm gonna go orc, I want him to look goofy. No, I can. Shrek is overused. That is sad. Really, like that's bright green. What else can I be? Okay, those are the classic ones. Maybe like this. I think it's going bold. I knew that that name wasn't just. All right, so it's gonna be Rune Master. I'm gonna need to wait to 10 to see the talents, but what do we have? Runeblade. Oh, this is like okay. Reminds me of Templar. Weapon engraving fire. I'm a shaman. I'm a shaman rogue something. Early only will feel strong. Well, I hope so. Begin suffering later on fine. We'll see. Maybe there's something I can do. Maybe I could go to alchemy and just craft myself mana pots. I could level this as an alchemist, I think. It's either that or leather worker. But I'd rather be leather worker with the Venomancer, which is the droid of this server. Right, I'm out. It's been, yeah, it's been almost 8 hours. Holy crap. Too much. I gotta stretch and eat. I will level this off stream, and tomorrow it's gonna be level. It's gonna be. I'm gonna start it with level 15, I guess, or level 10. Not only mana, you're gonna get jumped. I'll have to figure out to deal with that. Maybe I go leather work and then craft myself some super gear for leveling. Well, anyways, see you guys. Yeah, same hour tomorrow. Later. Later.